Stack, place a stack. Can you imagine all 40 alliance stacking in here without Horde seeing?
That'd be awesome.
Alright, let's grab the next one. I'll bring it over there.
Whoopsie. On the doggy.
Going in. I'm slowed. Fuck.
I'm gonna grab this next one and bring it back up there. Where the fuck is he? Just stay back there so you guys aren't spotted. I found him. I'm gonna bring him up.
Oh my god, I can't wait to use this. Next time I'm by myself, I'll be like, yeah, bitches, you can't find me.
Right.
Get your fat ass in here. If fat's sexual to you, man, more power.
More cushion for the pushing? Is that the...
You know it is.
I'm so innocent.
Anna Soya herself is 230 and knows well and good it's more cushion. Alright, so the next lieutenant would be the 2 in front of IBGY, but it looks like these guys got him. So let's just push ahead and start off at the bottom. We have no hunter or warlock with us, so that'll be fun. Yeah, let's keep going.
Oh shit, oh shit. Is Will okay? Will!
Yeah, I'm fine.
The resident in the graveyard.
Alex, did you go in the tower?
No, I just grabbed the lieutenant. I'm gonna
Oh,
come.
excuse me.
Oh, I was gonna skip these guys.
Yeah, I'm
done.
So,
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have Stonehearth, so this is not looking good. Anna, where are you? Can you make it down here?
Nope,
Oh,
nope.
Shit. This dude's name's Eric Trump.
he just went by us. He didn't even care.
Yeah, it's a lot of honor.
Well, he went by us until you attacked him. Well, he's only level 52. Only worth 35 honor. That sucks.
Alright, it's Anna Soya. Well, no, she's better off there. She's better off healing up that group. How are we gonna do it?
Hope you guys get
Alright, hopefully we can two-man him.
Wait, don't go on. Wait, oh man. You can pull the guys with the guards without the commander, but it don't matter. You're a warrior, so
What guards?
guards.
He's coming back and see if he attacks us. Oh, there he is. Fuck, he's back. He's back. Can you bandage me? Not yet. After the serpent sting. 2 seconds. 1 second. Can you throw a bandage?
Resing in the cave here.
Oh boy.
Can you blind that hunter? God damn it!
The druids are the lamest thing they could have given the alive.
No. Horde just get all the cool shit. It's just how it is.
It's like they get killed so easily. Then you get the ice guy with 50,000 people pummeling him, and he's still roaming around alive.
And the Horde summoning location is off to the side under a bunch of trees. The Alliance summoning location is in the middle of the field of strife, where with perfect visibility. So it's like it's just stupid. Good job, Frost. Are you one and son?
Break their bones.
So my apartment building, I just learned that you cannot use AC and heater at the same time. Basically, my thermometer, if I turn it to the left, is cool, and if I turn it to the right, is off. But now, if I turn it to the left, it's off, and if I turn it to the right, it's hot. So the other night, I had my AC off because it was kind of warm, or it's kind of cool, and I turned my thermometer to the right. But I guess the apartment flipped the switch, turning the heat off and the AC off and the heat on. So my thermometer, being in the off position, now turned on full heat. I woke up. What's that? There's two on the thermometer. There's off and on, right? One side's off, one side's cool. But when they turn the heat on, the switch is flipped. Now it's off and hot. So where the off was is now hot, and vice versa. So instead of having the AC off, the heater turned on. And apparently now, because it's getting cooler outside, I have no access to AC because, just open up your doors. But it's like hot as fuck out there. I have no AC, and it's just miserable right now. Be like, yo, we live in Arizona. Like, only like 2 nights of the week are cool. Please give us our AC back.
Damn. My buddy lives out in AZ.
Horde have no towers, and we have Ice Blood. This is an even fight.
I think we can start pushing up.
killed that hunter like 6, 7 times now.
I'm charging in. I'm charging in. Charging in.
They're complaining now that we have too many on offense. Come on. When does that happen?
Hey, thanks.
You hit 60?
Yeah, I just said 60.
Wait, you weren't 60?
Yeah, I was 60.
What the fuck?
I should have played
Got
that.
him.
My man.
What else should I do in the meantime while I grind AV for the next fucking 12 hours? I just finished 2 shows. What's that? Nah. Fuck that. I'm done. I've already hit, like, peak. Yeah. Yup. Although, I do watch a lot of science videos from, like, tons of different YouTubers. I know it's not professional college fucking quality. I mean, it's quality, but, you know, I do learn a lot. and I love learning about astronomy. So,
Dude, you should get this. It costs like $20 a month, but
do
I just
not
got-
say it.
I just got it myself. It's called the Great Courses.
Oh, the Great Courses Plus.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, can I use one of the 500,000 codes from all the YouTubers to get like 20% off my first month or something?
it's so good. Oh my god, I just watched the whole course on like organic chemistry. I learned all the stuff I took in college. It was awesome. Yeah, it's so true.
Right. So one of the only classes I failed in high school was chemistry. That shit was so fucking boring. You'll never see me watching videos on how to actually like. I remember we'd have like a formula written down, and we'd have to like add twos and ones, and like it was like algebra, but for chemistry. Fucking oh my god!
And most of the teachers just sucked. I mean, it was such a boring class in high school. But if you go on the great courses and watch the organic chemistry lectures, oh, they're fantastic. But you can watch anything on that. That they have like guitar courses on there. They have like stuff about like history. It's great.
I just got this sick picture. Another one that's kind of like Skill Courses Plus or whatever it is. Great Courses Plus Skillshare. Oh, I was dancing in the picture, but I caught myself where it looks like I'm just standing. Anything that has to do with space, our planet, other stars, space travel, different dimensions, alternate realities, what's beyond the universe, what is a black hole, what's inside a black hole, what happens to stuff inside a black hole, is it destroyed, blue shifting, red shifting.
Michael here.
Dude, anything that has to do with space or anything outside our planet is just so fucking entertaining.
Yeah, I agree. I'm into that stuff too.
Vsauce here. I mean, when I'm playing games, I love to fucking troll and just, just. Well, if we weren't playing games and we were having a discussion, I'm very intelligent. Alright, cool.
How about simulation theory? Into that.
Yeah. Basically the same thing.
I love that. That's it.
It reminds me of that Brian Regan skit. I stayed up and I was watching the show on string theory, and 10 minutes in, my brain exploded.
How about simulation theory, though? Have you heard of that?
Is that like Matrix theory, the same theory that...
Yeah.
Dude, I'm with you, dude. I'll take a rip, dude. I love conversations like this, dude.
I wish I was there.
I mean, you're here.
I mean,
Not in sharing distance.
the reason why, well, because of what interests me and my topics I like to discuss, naturally I'm atheist. I believe, for example, your the simulation theory, I believe that is so far more likely, reasonable, than the creator of the universe coming to fucking Earth and, claiming he's God, just...
Yep. I totally agree. There's a guy named Nick Bostrom on YouTube. If you go look him up, he's like one of the philosophers that came up with simulation theory. He goes into depth on that, and the odds of us actually living out like a real, like being the first of the simulations is like it's almost zero. It's like it's crazy. You gotta go watch this guy Nick Bostrom though.
Yeah, it looks like he was on Joe Rogan a year ago.
Yes, he
Oh,
was.
I love Joe Rogan though.
Why our brains themselves may be simulated. You've also then probably heard of the brain in a vat theory.
Joe, have you ever done DMT Rogan?
Yeah. Like when my guild says anyone want to do DMT runs, I always type Joe Rogan as entered the chat.
Right.
But brain in the vat theory is that you could just be a brain just floating in like liquid in a science lab, and everything we perceive as reality could just be electrical currents being stimulated to us for training for like scientific purposes. Like our whole lives could just be just a brain of that, and what we're experiencing is not real. A lot of different ways to, I mean, between all of that, like, you know, the matrix theory, simulation theory, brain in a vat, all of that stuff is all way more likely than.
Mm-hmm.
And when I have discussions about like religion with like my parents or my dad particularly, because he loves to bring it up, what really gets me is Jesus God? Is Jesus his son? Are they separate people? And depending on what the topic is, they're either or none. It's like Schrodinger's fucking Jesus. It makes no sense. Like, it's like, oh, so Jesus sent himself to die for our sins to protect us from him. Yeah, okay. And what really gets me is how they say he died for our sins. It's like, can't any person on this planet claim, oh, I'm dying for your sins, and then die? I mean, what makes him so special? And the fact that he came back to life 3 days later, is it really a sacrifice if you know you're coming back to life? Like, what? But yeah, I digress.
Yeah, good questions.
That's like saying I'd die for our country, but only, I don't smoke.
You drink?
No, I don't smoke or drink. But
Yes.
I always, everyone says that. It's like I have a natural high because when I used to dab, every time, even a little bit of dabbing, I would just get so fucking blown. And I think it's because I was like hitting a super high because I'm just like naturally high. It's just how it feels, man.
It's only
it's the same old developer. We just don't.
Nope.
We just never talk about it. What's also interesting is like how energy cannot be created or destroyed; it's only transferred. But it seems, I mean, that's true in every aspect except black holes theoretically destroy anything that goes inside of it. Information technically should not be able to be destroyed, but as we know how a black hole works, it literally crushes everything to an infinitesimal point. If that's true, then how could this stuff exist?
No, I think they just came up with a new theory that information actually gets out of black holes now. I just heard the other day.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't see a whole lot on it. I just saw like it might have been something in a.
Have you ever watched the Vsauce video on the
paper.
black holes?
Which one?
The Vsauce videos on black holes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good stuff too. The Vsauce is good.
I've seen almost everything on Vsauce.
Dude, me too. I actually subscribed to the Curiosity Box.
Vsauce Michael here, or is it?
How is that Curiosity stream? Is it worth it?
He said Curiosity Box, which is the monthly thing you get for being subscribed to the Patreon, I think, for Vsauce.
No, they just got a website. It's like a loot box. Like a loot box you just subscribe to for things like every 3 months.
Okay.
They send you a box of goodies.
Looks like we got a good defense going today.
I need to just stop.
We're not gonna be able to do much more to them up here.
What a piece of shit! Fucking pulled the mobs on me. Look, ugh.
I know, what the fuck? Me too.
Apples is gonna get stomped.
He gonna get wrecked.
Gonna behave.
That was a bad move, whoever pulled those War Masters. God.
I'm gonna use the Shaggy defense.
Damn it.
Oh, thesis. Who's gonna take our bodies? Damn it, you piece of crap!
So on Honor Spy before, I was in like bracket 12, but I never added the 10k pool size, and now I did, but now I'm in bracket 14. You think that's more accurate?
Yeah, my pool size shows 16 B14 spots.
Mine, for some reason, shows 30.
Did you set it to 10K?
Yeah, was it, how much?
Oh, I thought it set up. I've been having it set to 5K. Hold on.
I remember Galley telling people at 10k, I believe.
I remember. Yeah, it was 5K for 1 week. I don't know if it's back to 10 though. Yeah, that would be insane if it is 10K.
I could be wrong for sure.
Even with 5K, it's still more than enough. Yeah, how many pools did we buy? 5 or 10K? 7,500?
Oh,
So I should do pool size 7,500.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
it's only the pool. That spider, or
Yeah, it's only the pool boost. Yeah, if you look at the bottom of Honor Spot, you'll see natural pool size and then boosted pool size right next to each other. This actually puts Chloraline in bracket 14. It puts Chummy Dan in there. There's also a lot of doubles in there.
Where am I at in there? Corn Pop.
Corn Pop, you're in there. If even you would be in there even if we only had 5K, but you'd be at the bottom.
So I'm ranked 5 now. What do you think I'll be next week with that?
What percent into rank 5 are you?
1 second. 89%.
They're 89%. You're gonna go to rank 6, probably about 50%. I'm sorry, you're gonna go to rank 7, about 50%.
Nice. Yep.
Slay them all.
I started in August. I started back in August. Yeah, there's a couple of weeks where I had to. There was weeks where there was like 2 or 3 weeks where I got B12s when I should have been getting like B13s. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I would have been done last week, but a few weeks ago I only got 550k honor when I should have got 800k. I just could not find the time to get the honor. So instead of hitting B14, I only got B13. Half of B13. So if I would have got just an extra 300k honor, I would have saved myself from having to get 800k honor. And that's just on that week alone. Yeah, I've farmed quite a bit of honor. Yeah, we gotta go, go, go. Your agility gives you a higher dodge per point than any other class.
They could have reflexes also.
Other than evasion?
Reflexes of talent.
They have
Rogues can
evasion.
like dodge everything. Yeah, an evasion, and they could have ghostly strike also increases by 15%.
Probably need more mana.
GG!
Wow.
Yeah, nice, boys and girls.
Is that two wins in a row? No, that's a loss. No, we lost the last one after getting Galv, but that's 2 wins out of 3. Yeah, we won, then lost, then won. Alright.
There's a guy that up in the waiting room that wants to join. He's
Alright.
new to this group, but I keep telling him he should get in.
Got him.
We got.
Yeah, I got him. Alright, on you.
Well met. See you soon.
What's up, guys and girls?
Hello.
Hey,
Well, that was a good AV, wasn't it?
Awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
Theseus, you look like someone I know in Arizona. You wouldn't happen to live here, would you?
I did it at one time.
Hmm.
It was back.
Is it from Tinder?
Did you have Grindr? Did you work in Tempe by any chance?
Actually, I worked in Gilbert.
Hmm. 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 No, did you guys have a Q pop?
Oh fuck, yeah, we did.
We can probably drop this one and queue up for yours, but
Well,
it would be unlikely that 4 spots open up at once.
Are you gonna leave the queue and try or no?
That's because people haven't taken their queues yet, but all the slots are full. A queue doesn't pop unless 40 people are in it. But there's chances that, sometimes out of those 40 people, some decline the queue or just AFK out immediately.
You know why I go this way? Yeah, that too. But no, they use a goblin glider in retail, and you basically shoot forward hella quick all the way up to this little mountain up here. It's not really any faster going up the hill. Yeah, the goblin gliders are awesome, man. Like you jump right off the top of that cliff, and you fly so fast.
Cute.
Watch, they're gonna get into a super good game, and we're gonna get stuck into this shitty 40-minute fucking.
Oh, no. It's going to be the other way around. Relax.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, if we're split up, I'm gonna deafen Discord and watch a video for this game. I'll message you when we're out. If you want to message me when you guys are out, just so I can let you know how close we are, or vice versa.
Our Stonehearth is getting wiped out.
Nah, I fucking got kicked. Oh, like, wait, yeah, it just booted me off. Nah, every once in a while in AV I get booted out. I don't know.
If you log back in, are you back in the game, or you have to?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes like I've done that before. Like I'll be killing a lieutenant or something, and then all of a sudden it just disconnects DC. Yeah, I'm back in.
Destroy them.
There's a lot of hunters in this.
Attack!
Oh, mother of God, got feared. Wow, this guy. We just got to SH and did the first cubby.
Hello?
Hello.
Or what? Say what? Valley? Okay. How much does he have now? That's it? I thought he was at 800 something. I'm actually maxed out on Valley tokens. I started with none this week, and then I turned in 5 concerted efforts, and now I have 20. So I don't know how much Valley that equals, but I did a lot. Yeah. Well, it was easier to hey in Shadow Meld. AFK to AFK, that's what I said.
Slay them all.
Yeah. I noticed. Kinda sucked. I only have 6. Meh. It'll be like yeah. Well, maybe second or third week, yeah, depending on how hard depending on how hard the instance is. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the trash is like fucking impossible though. It's like what the. Does anybody have an AQ40 or Blackwing Lair tonight? I need one, please. Should go eat dinner.
How's back cap team going?
Break their bones.
Yes. I go. It's all good. Yeah, it is in the dollar.
Destroy them.
Oh, developers got the chubby guy down here.
Just big boned.
That's right. More to love.
Oh, I just got it. No. I try to go to soft reserves because I don't want to spend money. Because my gear is, I need gear. So if I had guys that were like not really geared, then or that were really geared, then I would go to GDAKPs. Funny enough, all my really geared characters are the ones that I lock with my guild. So funny how that works out. None of those things are ironic. They're just sad. Yeah, just tragic, actually.
Oh shit!
I just entered a game. It's a fresh one. Fat. It's Valley 5. Valley 5. I just need one more token. I lied when I said I had 20. I have 19.
Slay them all.
I'm all the way back and done. Dunny done.
Oh no. There's a priest here named Please Heal Me. I don't like that. I feel like...
Gonna get mind flayed, mind controlled,
Yeah.
shadow paned.
It looks bad.
All of a sudden your butt cheeks are getting real hot. It's like, damn. Yeah, they have too many here to try to bat cap this. Nobody's trying.
I thought we were supposed to win a lot of games, like close to the end of the weekend. Oh, that guy's name is Barry Potter. That's nice. Why doesn't Alliance ever try to take Snowfall?
Did he actually leave the instance? Wow.
Break their bones.
Oh, level 53 mage, please! Oh, yes. Oh, it feels good. Oh, yeah. Level 53 mage, what was I supposed to do? Not shoot him? Come on. You're dead.
Destroy them.
Oh yeah.
Fire mage. He doesn't have shield up. Oh! Yes! I like it when people sit down, especially mages, to drink. Because then you're guaranteed to crit. Yeah. And then spell batching makes it so your multi-shot and your auto shot and your aim shot all crit. It's pretty nice. I like it. Guy's level 54. I want him too. I didn't crit. That makes me sad. I
Whoops.
I've killed 4 people with world buffs. Oh boy.
Do we want to go in that cubby?
More coming, Gal.
Oh, it's that level 53 again. Oh, goodbye.
Yes! Do it!
Oh, he's dead again.
17% on go.
No.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
They're inside, and they have our graveyard at Dunbar, and we have no. He said, y'all.
is where we lose. They're saying abandon Stonehearth. This is how we lose. Right here. It's gonna happen.
You guys still in your game?
Yeah.
Wait, so you've gotten to another one since our queues popped? Well, our game's almost done. You just got into a new one? Well, rip. Alright, well, we're gonna have to queue, if we want to get into your game, we're gonna have to queue individually, because it won't put us in there as a group unless a group of 3 or 4 quit at once. There we go. All lieutenants are done.
You're the best. I wish we were doing that. I think this is where I lose my Onyxia buff, though.
Which way you headed?
Sure. You weren't talking to me.
Cool, I'm feared. I died from dots. Yup.
Developer, where you at, brother?
He's off mic, so I don't know where he's at. Side of the keep. He's to the left. Don't go inside. Go to the right and the outside. Going back inside. Shit.
Ooh, that's a ugly fear. We should be okay on Skull. Axe is gonna need a lot of mana burns. He's gonna pump up to 90. Lots of burns. Burn him down. Get him below 75. Oh god, 96. Oh god.
We got this. We got this.
Oh god, 95. Another fear. Oh my god. Stop. Stop it.
My butt puckered for sure.
Yeah, that one puckered up my butthole.
I thought for sure we were fucked there.
No, we were 100% fucked. The worst.
I thought it would have been funny.
Oh shit!
Fucking Alliance, man. Like, we didn't need 30 people standing around. They just refused to use their recalls. What game are you guys in? Any shit. There's no room?
Five. You don't want to be in this one.
Alright, we're just gonna keep queuing as a group.
Yeah.
Let's do War Song instead. I'm stuck actually in this game until it ends. Which is gonna take some time. Oh, we're going for Ice Blade again. Maybe this time we won't fail. We're totally gonna fail.
To battle.
Coraline, did that put you in queue?
Yeah, I got the cue.
Cool, cool.
I'm off comms though, because I'm gonna talk on the phone to my daughter for a little bit.
That's alright.
Oh shit! There's a soft reserve Blackwing lair. Ooh. I need to get in on that for sure.
Get on what? Sorry.
Blackwing lair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go do that instead of this. I think after I turn in all of my thing. Boots of Pure Thought and Locomere.
Break their bones.
Locomere is the
Mace.
the mace. That's Andris. Andris. Something like that. Right, exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. See, I that's what I said, but you, I mean, obviously you didn't believe. Yeah, you didn't hear what I was saying, so hard of hearing. He's in Aruba still, I think. Wow. This game. Hey, we got to Iceblood too, and then now we're at Stormpike. We're at Stormpike now, yeah. Fun times. This is a great game. Thanks, Blizzard. Fucking with the map. So I don't understand, like, why didn't they just leave the map like it was in, like, TBC? Because they acknowledged it was a problem in TBC. Because it was fucking all, like... Yeah, but they knew that this was... No, they've definitely made changes, by the way, but... Like, the client is the Legion client. It's not even the... Yeah. So... Yeah. That's entirely fine. See if I can get into that one. Oh, it might have been a bad one. Oh well. They still cleared it. My game frozen. What the fuck just happened? My game just closed. It's not supposed to happen.
I feel like the Horde with these queues.
Horde queues are like an hour for for Valley. Oh boy, that's It's not great. Not great. I go get food before I do this black and white. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was great. Good times. Oh, I think this is the group that doesn't have I was the only person on Boots of Pure Thought, actually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, this is a
Yep.
There's the queue.
Attack!
Slay them all.
How many people think you can do that turn? Ride your mount up that and turn without even looking anymore. do you not know which way a developer went?
There's a road coming up to the tower channel. Just happened me. Follow the DoorDash tower.
They're coming back from the other side.
Yeah, the whole team sitting on the graveyard and they couldn't keep it.
Seriously? I'm gonna kick that guy's ass. This is the one time I would love to be a hunter. You just sit up there and just pick people off. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
This one's for your left eye. This one's for your right. That one doesn't count. I laughed so hard.
Inventory is full.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
You got 2 groups, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, I've been really just exhausted.
Wait, doesn't Dar? We've been cover girl in your honor. I've also had a cover girl moment.
Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah. I'm just afraid that'll. I hope next week's better. I don't know. I don't have an accurate count, but I'm only at 507K. Like for like, I don't know, 2 days now. Yep. I didn't raid last night. I raided the day before. I basically slept for a day and a half. I don't. What is that? Dragon Ball? I didn't watch that. That would be nice. Exactly. Maybe that's what.
Slay them all.
I still have to do that real life thing I was talking to you about. Like, they're doing. Well, my apartment's been flooded with like, I don't know, construction dust through the closed window, and I need to do something about it.
That's not good.
Yeah, I gotta deal with it. I better deal with it tonight before they get to. Well, what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna have to put like plastic over my window. Well, inside my window, because apparently the window, even when closed, bleeds air inside, and that's probably how it's getting in. That's gonna be a big problem. I should probably. Yeah, well, I don't know. I was just gonna cover the whole thing. Just. I don't know. I think just hang on to my 50, whatever honor I have this week, and start over next week. Well, let's see. Right now it's 31%. Yeah, I'll be. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right. Yeah. Yeah, it might. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Maybe I'll go take care of that window situation. Get a head start on that. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Bye.
How's everything going? I'm sorry, I haven't been listening to you guys.
Wow, how rude.
My daughter's here listening to me. And I'm like sitting here like, how? Yeah, try spitting a frostbolt to your face. How you like that? Nobody recalled?
Facts.
Okay, we're out. Ouch.
Basically want to avoid being at the other side of the room where the boss is being kited. So that is why we try to kill the crypt guards and basically have stuff happening on this side of the room during the swarm. So now we have other corpse scarabs spawning also. The boss will make dead crypt guards explode, and from the corpses more corpse scarabs will spawn. That means that the mages have to be, it can DPS the boss while standing near the corpses so that they're ready for AoE when the corpses explode. In the meantime, the tank has moved the boss from one side of the room to the other and tanking him in like the exact opposite position.
Break their bones.
And basically this is the entire fight. That is what's going on a rotation. The locust swarm is counting down. When that happens, the boss will be kited back, another crypt guard spawns, and that's pretty much the fight. Does anybody have any question about this?
Any consumables I need to have for it.
What that would probably depend on what class you're playing.
I meant like fight specific consumables. That's the main thing I want to know for every boss is what are fight specific consumables.
What you could do is I would bring Knockenfoggers if you don't have any way to get Slowfall from a class spell. And also, if you really want to be safe, you could pop a Nature Protection Potion, which will absorb some of the damage from Locust Swarm if you do not manage to get out of range of it. But it shouldn't be too much of a big deal to get out of it. You would not need a Nature Protection Potion.
So should we just be popping noggin fires the entire fight to keep the slow fall up? Once we focus on the boss after the crypt guards are dead.
I would try to have it up all the time, yeah. But obviously you only need it when you're near the boss. In the beginning, when you're killing crypt guards, you will be out of range of the impale when you're over here. So it's only the impale that knocks you up in the air. So when you move close to the boss, you will need a slow fall. Alright, so now we're at Grand Widow Fairlina. So we've been at Nubricon, now we work our way through here. There's some trash, and there's a lot of trash actually in this room, but we won't see that in the video, but that's gonna take some AoE and a little bit of stuff. We're not really covering the trash mobs here. So we got to Fairlina, the second boss, and there's a lot of ads here. There are two different types of ads. There are the worshippers, and then there are the followers. There are, I believe it's the followers that need to be killed. So this is a follower, and this is a follower, and the four black ones, they are the worshippers. And so basically, we will attack and kill the followers, and then we'll go on to Grand Widow Fairlina. The four black ones we will not be killing. They will be picked up by tanks and tanked somewhere close to the platform where the boss is going to be, either here or here, doesn't matter. And they'll be tanked there so that they can be used later in the fight. The boss has an enrage mechanic that you can only remove by mind controlling these four ads and bring one of them close to the boss and then use a special ability. So that's what we'll be seeing in this video if they actually do manage to not fuck it up. So they're starting out, it's a little bit clusterfuck, but they're spreading now the ads away, getting the ones that are being killed. That was one that just died.
340 honor.
It's getting killed.
Yankin.
The other ones are being brought away, and now everybody's on the boss. At this point, the boss fight is in the hands of our priests, pretty much. If they manage to mind control the ads and get rid of the enrage, then you have kill. If they got that covered, then it's a kill. For everybody else, it's just pretty much a face roll on the boss, except for them, not so much. I think
It was a warlock. I can't remember his name off the top of my head for some odd reason. He got banned because he was doing the AFK walk in AV. And he banned for like 3 days, right? And the cap was super high, and he needed to make up, so he did AV, and we were just ganking people for like 24/7.
So we see the enrage timer go down. It's the first
He,
one.
he managed to get the bracket too, so that's pretty cool.
So we have 10 seconds left until the boss will go into enrage. Now, when there's 10 seconds left, what the priest would want to do is mind control one of the ads and bring it up next to the boss so that it is ready to use the special ability when the enrage kicks in.
Yeah, I was on my mage, so we just sit down and like hide in a little bush and wait for like one or two guys to go by, and we just
so
yank
this
them.
looks like they're in trouble.
Yeah, you know, mage and warlock could jack people up. I might have to go after this one. I need to go make some dinner.
Destroy them.
Attack!
It was hilarious if anybody was in here for that. In the cubby, and he's like, wait, we're gonna mount up, we're gonna ride past the first, cubby thing, and all of a sudden somebody just comes in and locks us all to the ground. I'm like, that didn't work out so
So my daughter got off work today, right? And like one of her friends gave her candy. She's diabetic. So she said, "Here, you want this candy?" I'm like, "Yeah, cool." So I'm like, "Wow, this candy smells really good." I'm gonna just keep it just because it smells good. I'm not even gonna eat it. So it's been sitting on my desk all day, and my son gets home from work, and then he's like, "What does that smell?" He says, "I don't know. One of Brianna's friends gave her candy," and I'm like, "But don't eat it because I like it because this smells so good, and we're just gonna keep it just for the smell." And then he goes, "No, I'm taking one." And he took one and ate it. Turns out it was scented wax.
Oh my god.
With candles. I don't know. I thought we were bamboozled at first. I didn't know what was going on. But she's diabetic candy anyways. I'm like, why would somebody give a diabetic candy anyways? And yeah. No wonder they smell so good though. So now one's missing. What flavor did you eat anyways, buddy?
Coconut.
The coconut one?
Did he know immediately when he bit into it?
He did. He's like, "Oh bullshit, this isn't candy. This is wax. What the?" I get my wish, so I guess I get to keep them for the smell now. Nobody's gonna eat them anymore.
Wax into my mouth, I realized, something's not right here.
That's too funny. I thought you were gonna say, and all of a sudden it was weed candy. Whoops.
Yeah, me too. I thought she was going there too.
Oh, sorry, snowfall now.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I don't even know what we're doing. I'm still getting over being bamboozled over candy candles. Oh, my son's friends are telling him he should have played it off like they were good. We get everybody else to eat one too.
I ate wax once, but it wasn't my fault. I had a McDonald's cup. This is many years ago when the inside of their cup was wax, and I put Southern Comfort in it. And I took a big sip, and I had chunks of wax in my mouth
Yummy.
while I was talking to the officer. I was like, he's like, we're about to bust people underage drinking. You might want to leave. And I'm like, I take a sip, like, oh, okay. And I'm like, shit, wax in my mouth, and I can't spit it out.
Hold on, these guys are trying to spin. I'm gonna let them spin a frostbolt to the face.
Or she get coconut wax and just throw a chunk at him.
I can't loot anybody. Everybody's looting too fast. I know.
Yeah, I think he said he'd be back in 2 hours.
Destroy them.
So sometimes.
To battle.
At least I'm impressed that we're holding this. It's crazy.
Normally when I go with this strat, they usually take like a group of 5 or 10. Or 5 to 7 actually. Normally 7 break off and go and try to take Ice Blood. While this is in contention, the Horde will keep trying to fight for this. And they won't really push for Ice Blood as much. And you can still hold this while you're doing that. And then if you wipe on Ice Blood, you can keep trying a few times until they finally give up trying to stop you. But we also keep the Stone Hearth from getting capped.
I don't like falling back. Once that's gone, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, actually, it looks like they got it back, and they got the Icewing bunker too. Oh, there's a group trying to get it back, so I think we'll be okay. Because if they get those, then we're not going to win. Yeah, those make you more prone to getting sick, honey. So, that's why I know. That's what I was saying. Talk to a pharmacist before you take it. If you think you're being like, make sure you keep your immune system up if you're going to take those.
Yeah, we won. Took it.
Damn,
Wow.
yeah.
That was good.
Why don't you put me on auto follow? And I'll try to hang back and not get us killed. Oh, well, never mind then. Who's in this game with me? Thought I was in here with everybody.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't even know what's going on. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go murder stuff then.
Forever. God damn it. They took SF and we're stuck there and we can't get down the hill. They're murdering us every time we go.
Oh, because you got to go around the back way.
That's the way I went and a rogue ganked me.
3, 2, 1.
Do you have invis pots?
Nope, but I am going to grab some.
Oh god, I chug those things like crazy in here. Yeah, this is getting boring. I think I'm gonna go kill lieutenants or something.
Oh shit! Run, run! Oh, I'm sapped again. Keep going, keep going. You got this. I bet you these guys have carrot on the stick or something like that. It's catching up to me. Ugh.
Great to meet you.
Enraged, and that means she deals a lot of damage. The tank can survive this if he uses shield wall. If he doesn't, he will die very quick. And that's what he just did. So that's what happens when your priests are not getting that mind control ready and getting rid of the enrage. So I believe this is a wipe. So we try again. So they're killing the 2 ads first there, moving on to the boss. And the 4 other ones are being tanked over here. Again, the Rain of Fire can spawn on top of the boss, so the tank just moves the boss. So we see here an ad is being mind controlled. The enrage is about to pop and should be ready to get rid of it. The enrage has now happened, and now the ad used a special ability, and when doing so, it killed itself. That also means that you're gonna run out of ads during this fight. You only have 4 times to get rid of the enrage before you're out of ads, and eventually the boss will kill the raid. But as you can see, the boss is already half dead at this point, so that should not really happen. If you have decent DPS, this is not something to worry about.
I can't carry anymore.
Because you have many ads to spare, what you could do is you could use the sacrifice ability before the boss is enraged. What this does is it puts a delay on the enrage. So let's say there's 5 seconds until the enrage kicks in. If you sacrifice an ad then it would be 35 seconds until the enrage. So you win 30 extra seconds by using it before the boss is enraged. However, if you use it after the boss has enraged, then you remove the enrage and you put a 1 minute delay onto the next one. So it depends on, like, do you want to have a fight without the enrage happening? Then you're gonna run out of ads much quicker, but it's also safer for your tank. because he might need to shield wall to survive just 1 or 2 seconds. So that's up to the officers what they'll decide what we're gonna do. So on this fight, you could use a fire protection potion for the Rain of Fire, or you could just pay attention, run out of it. A nature protection potion could also absorb some of the damage from the poison volley, but again, it's not something that you'll die from. But you have plenty of consumables, you could use both of them. And we'll probably be asked to do that on progression. So after this, we got just leftover ads that we kill that the fight is done. Any questions about this? Then we'll move on. So now we're at Meixna. So we've moved from Ferlina down here, all the way up here, and into Meixna's room. So up here we have a couple timers. One is called cocoons, one is called spiders, and one is called web spray. And then we got another one here called necrotic poison. The necrotic poison is only important for the druids. It basically means that you should have abolished poison on the tank the whole fight. But the three up here is the primary abilities of the encounter, which is cocoons, spiders, and web spray. So the first thing happens 20 seconds after the pull, that's cocoons. And that means that 3 random players get thrown up onto the wall at the side of the room and will have to be freed by ranged DPS. The next thing that happens is the spiders that come, they spawn underneath the boss. Then they'll be AoE'd, pop a sapper charge, and then they're gone.
Remember, you guys.
And then the last thing is the web spray.
Maybe. Okay. The only dinner I had left is Caesar salad, so I made that. Yeah. We get the home chef. Dude, the home chef is freaking awesome. Yeah. Well, you choose the meal plan, like what meal you eat. Yeah, and it comes already pre-bagged and everything. It's already cut up in little packages, and you just mix it all together. Yeah, and cook it or whatever. Yeah, it's really good. Like having somebody grocery shop for you and giving you the instructions to cook it. Tight. And learning a lot on how to cook different things. My wife gets a Caesar salad for her lunch, but she forgot to bring it to work, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make that. Oh, you guys are into it? They said there's a way you can choose the fastest AV by looking at the cube. Like they say that like 3, you know how it goes in 1, 2, 3, and then it skips to 5, and then it skips to 7. You're supposed to take like one of those or something. That way you be in AV for like 3 minutes and get the cue and get the mark. You know about that chick? Yeah, somebody was saying it in Discord about you can queue into that one because it's already almost done. Pretty soon they'll have no numbers at all on there. When I was ranking SVK, it was the big thing was going in, like each team would send one tune in, and then they would just decide if they wanted to, and once they were in, you could see who was, if it was a pre-made or not, and then they would just leave AFK out.
Oh yeah,
And
we used to
then-
do that scouting. Go in and scout it out. And then if there was a good one, everybody take the queue. If not, then queue up for a new one. And whoever was in the scout in the other one would get the queue for the new one and then just join it.
I didn't ever do it though. We just, I know that's what people did. That's why they changed it. When I was doing it, they already changed it, and we just did honor trade. Like the high rank, if it was a high ranking horde and we were high ranks, or we got high rankers in, we just sit at the front, put a campfire out, and it was like the global sign. Okay, there's a campfire out in front of their tunnel, so the horde would just come in, we'd let their flag carrier go, and they would just get down naked and we'd kill them. No wasting consumables or time. It wasn't like that every game. It was just certain servers did it. So we did a lot of flag room games and on the roof and whatnot. One time we hid in the boot cubby hole and we waited for everybody to go by, and then we bum rushed them and killed all of their team right behind them. That was awesome.
You can get banned for like win trading though. I know people that have gotten banned for that.
We still don't have enough for a war song yet.
I gotta pick my daughter up after this AV, and then it should only take me like 20 minutes, maybe 30 to get there and back. So after this AV, hopefully I can join in the war song.
I'm gonna log for just a little bit.
I'm AFK for a minute.
Attack!
Destroy them all.
Hey guys. I feel like a zombie. Oh, it's just AV after AV after AV. What do you guys have left on that AV? How long do you have left on that AV? Okay, I can probably solo queue WSG or something.
All right, doing everything. Oh darn! I'm going south to kill the kids.
I'll head back there too. Why you say that? Get that bong ready. I've been repping since I joined. Oh, here we go. Western New York. Yeah, it'd be cool for you guys.
Come back, Frost.
Apparently, Gav still's up. The lieutenant. You're good.
All right, I'm gonna AFK here, and I'll be back in about a half hour.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. I got a 8 of Warlords off one of these guys, like the other day. I'm not sure, but I haven't scanned my AH in so long, but last time it scanned was 2 gold.
Break their bones.
In the bottom of this tower here, killing the lieutenant. I died.
Oh. Oh, horde. Just a shut up, Reese. Oh, two. Fuck. Well, we expect 10 more to come back now. They're literally just fucking piling in. There's a lieutenant right here. Should we try and kill him? Very nice. Hey, look what I said. Fucking 10 more horde. I'm running out of mana. Gonna try and reset. Of course, the lieutenant took it for me. Won't break combat. What the fuck? These guys are so fucking annoying, dude. Holy shit.
Destroy them. Slay them all.
The same priests come back, Silex.
Okay.
That's awkward.
Break their bones.
The web spray affects everybody in the raid. It's a 10-second stun. It includes the main tank, it includes the healers, it includes everybody. Everybody gets stunned for 10 seconds. Of course, not the boss, which means that she'll be attacking the tank during this time. So 10 seconds without a heal means that the tank will die unless the healers have coordinated, like who's gonna put up the healing over time effects up on the tank prior to the stun. So you need a druid with Abolish Poison, Regrowth, Rejuvenation, you need a priest with Renew, you need a priest with Shield, you need a priest with 8 out of 8 tier 2 to get that extra hot on there. Once you got all that, then the tank should be fine during the 10-second stun. And that's what we see here, everybody's stunned for 10 seconds. And that is basically the rotation that is going on. So now we're back to the same thing. It's like a 40-second cycle. As we have the cocoons, spiders, web spray. Cocoons, spiders, web spray. That's the three things that really goes on here. Until the boss gets down to 30% and goes into berserk. So here cocoons are happening, and this is what happens when you get into cocoon. You get thrown up on the wall, can't do anything, but you're taking damage from being inside the cocoon, and you need to be saved by ranged DPS, and then you're back in the action. Another important thing is that the boss
We still got
needs
the
to be
Ice
faced
Blood
away from the
commander.
raid, because it does a frontal cone ability. So
Or
make sure
lieutenant,
you're
whatever.
not, I don't know why you would be, but don't be boss. So now the boss is enraged, berserked, cannot be removed, just gotta power through it. But what's important here is that the stun that'll happen, that the boss will deal much more damage, right? So HOTS might not be enough to save the tank here. So you need to have a tank on this fight that has shield wall ready, so that if the raid can't
Hey, I'm
finish the
back.
boss
Anybody got room in
before the
AB?
stun happens, then he can survive with shield wall.
19.
How many you have in your group?
There's the stun. And that's a dead tank. But they got the kill anyway. Any questions about this?
How's your game going?
Destroy them.
So at the end of each wing, there's going to be a teleporter that when you use it, you get teleported back to the center of Naturalness, and then you can proceed into another wing. So the next wing that they're going to go for is the Abomination wing. So in this video, we're skipping all the trash, but
Need to
we're
do
basically
one more
moving into this
Skull.
red area here. So what they're seeing here, they're going to go through here, into a circular room, into here, and there's a lot of trash all the way through here, but once that's all gone, then that's basically all the trash in Abomination Wing. Then they arrive at Patchwork. So Patchwork is a very simple fight. There's not anything to move away from or react to or damage dealers. You basically just stand put and DPS the whole fight through. There's only one special ability called Hateful Strike that the boss will use. And he's going to use that on 3 different tanks, the so-called soaker tanks, that are only there to absorb these hateful strikes.
Yeah, still in there?
The main tank in the fight is going to take all the auto attacks
Yes.
from the boss, which also does a significant amount of damage, but not quite as much as the hateful strike does. So only 4 people should be taking damage in this fight. Everybody else is just all out on damage. The Hateful Strike will hit every 1.2 seconds, and before it's mitigated by armor, it deals about 30,000 damage. So after armor is taken into account, after defensive stance is taken into account, etc., it'll deal between 6,000 to 8,500 damage. So that means that whenever this damage is happening every 1.2 seconds, that's a lot of healing that needs to be done. So the soakers need constant flow of heals in order to survive. So let's see how they do. So the first thing that went wrong is people not waiting for the tank to actually build aggro. So give the tank time, and that's a wipe.
Why does everybody have
Whole
to get
fight through.
COVID?
There's only one special ability called Hateful Strike that the boss will use. And he's going to use that on 3 different tanks, the so-called soaker tanks, that are only there to absorb these hateful strikes. The main tank in the fight is going to take all the auto attacks from the boss, which also does a significant amount of damage, but not quite as much as the hateful strike does. So only 4 people should be taking damage in this fight. Everybody else is just all out on damage. The Hateful Strike will hit every 1.2 seconds, and before it's mitigated by armor, it deals about 30,000 damage. So after armor is taken into account, after defensive stance is taken into account, etc., it'll deal between 6 to 8,500 damage. So that means that whenever this damage is happening every 1.2 seconds, that's a lot of healing that needs to be done. So the soakers need constant flow of heals in order to survive. So let's see how they do. So the first thing that went wrong is people not waiting for the tank to actually build aggro. So give the tank time, and that's a wipe. So here, it's a very good idea if the priests and shamans can make sure that ancestral fortitude is up for that extra armor bonus, because if you don't, this can happen. He died instantly. The boss deals a lot of damage, so I'm not joking when I'm talking about constant healing needs happening. You can see here the hateful strikes are taking massive chunks of health with every hit. A lot of those hits are going to be parried and dodged, which is great, but if you're not dodging and parrying like a couple of hateful strikes in a row, it's going to be very messy. So healers cannot blink for a second here. They really need to be on the ball on the tanks. But aside from that, this is just a face roll fight. So we're gonna skip this.
Oh, hey, look, there's a human priest named Belinda.
Any question about this?
Too bad she's a mage, isn't she?
I think she casts mage stuff. I think she's the hero class mage, though, like battle mage or something like that.
You still hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Everything's going good.
Okay. So this is Grobulus. A much different fight from Patchwork in that on this fight, everybody really needs to know what to do. There's gonna be poison clouds on the floor that everybody needs to know what to do with those poison clouds, but we'll get to it. So the first thing that the boss is being picked up, and on this fight they are deciding it to bring it around the room in a clockwise direction, but you could also bring it and kite it in a counterclockwise rotation around the room. That doesn't really matter. That's up to the officers to decide, whatever. Doesn't really make a difference. But in any case, they're grabbing the boss, and behind the boss, there's going to be poison clouds spawning. That means that the tank will need to move the boss. The poison cloud will increase in size over time. So basically, the boss has to be moved slowly throughout the whole fight, and people need to watch the poison clouds and not stand in them. They don't do as much damage as the poison cloud at Lord Kree, but they probably do as much damage as the poison clouds on visitors, which means you don't die instantly, but you don't want to stand in them, because you will take significant damage. So the boss is being moved, and the poison clouds are happening behind the boss. But we also see that some players are getting injected. When you're being injected, you're gonna get a debuff for that last 10 seconds.
I don't know if my wife's gonna let me do WSGs all night. I think I'll just do AB.
Stay in. Don't leave. We're gonna have some tower cap.
Oh fuck! I left.
Destroy them.
We can't invite anyone else. We can't invite anyone else.
You're gonna put a poison cloud on the ground where you're standing. That means that during those 10 seconds, you need to find a place there where you can place that poison cloud. And any place is good except for the direction that the tank is moving the boss. The poison clouds stay on the ground for about a minute, and they grow in size over time. So you really want to try to use the space where the boss has just been kited. So for example, this area over here is a very good spot. If the melee, for example, get injected, you would move over here because you know that the boss is going to be moved in this direction. So poison clouds over here is very good.
You can leave us after this one.
You can see this fallout slime. That's another ability. The boss will do a frontal cone ability, which should only hit the tank, because he's the only one who should be in front of the boss.
Who's leading the second group?
Clairline is in an AV, I think,
Oh yeah.
and I'm queued for an AV, but I'm not actually in anything.
I want because like this is my last week before I have to like go hard, like, and lose sleep and everything to get to get ranks. This is my first week of Marshall, and my plan was to take like a chill week as soon as I hit Marshall rank, and still make cap, but not like go insane. And next week is when I'm gonna go hard, doing everything I can. So tonight's my last night to go just chill and relax, enjoy battlegrounds.
You enjoyed AV?
Oh God, yes.
Cool. I do too. I'm just tired this week. So
What's up, folks?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have only a few tokens for AV right now, so plus it's nice to rock out with a 5-man and have a decent chance of actually making it fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was just trying to do solo lieutenants and like chance upon friends, and oh my gosh, they had so many goalkeepers. Every time I'd try and make it halfway down midfield, I just get absolutely slaughtered by like a pair of people. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes it an interesting challenge, but like I just had this rogue who, I mean, the worst part was is I was winning every one-on-one, but like I can't win a 2v1 very often, so of course it had to be 2v1s every time. It's like, oh, it was rough, man. It was rough. Like this mage would engage me every time. I'd destroy him, but then he'd get like a rogue on me, and it's like, I can't 2v1. It just depends on the scenario. I mean, if I get cheap shotted, I'm pretty much dead. Yeah. I mean, I'll put it this way, right? Like, so I was trying to get lieutenants, and that was my only focus for the first 10 minutes, and I'm still either first or second on kills on the alliance side. Like, how does that happen? Like, I'm not sitting there farming kills. I'm like trying to just cross the map. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's weird, man. I'm like, geez, come on, guys.
You know, all through BC, all through Wrath, all through Vanilla, most of
However, if the
Vanilla,
melee are trying to dodge the poison clouds,
and into
because they spawn
Pandaria,
under the boss, they might try to get in front
and
of the boss at some
and
point. If
Kata.
they do get hit
That's
by
all
this,
I did
then they also
was PvP, battlegrounds, and arenas. Like got my arena games in every week. But it was on a shaman though. I raided too, but if I wasn't raiding, I was doing BGs or arenas.
Hi, how are you? Off and away. Would you like to purchase?
So help me understand Honor Spy here. Like, how I feel like I shouldn't trust the next week rank at all.
Oh no, but
I mean, at this point, I just want to know that I'm gonna get the next rank up. So I'm a 9. I want to get 10. I'm at halfway into 9 at 47% going into the week, and I have 93k, just under 94k. It says I'm in bracket 8. Yeah.
how do you tell what bracket it says you're in?
Literally, it's in the second line, standing 93, bracket 8.
Mine just says standing 23.
Is it? Have you had it for more than a week?
I've had it I've had it for like a month now. I don't think I know either.
I started at 47% for the week.
Yeah, you'll hit. You'll hit rank.
That's so basically, just to see if I'm translating, if this had perfect view of everyone, that'd be accurate. But because it doesn't have the casual folks worth of shit, it's severely underestimating the total population, i.e. the size of the brackets, i.e. how high up in the brackets I am. Is that correct? Okay. All right, I don't want to know. Right, right. I mean, realistically, my goal is go as high as I can, but I'm also aware that there's going to be a point somewhere in this somewhat near future where I just can't. Like, real life does take priority for me, so I can basically, I'm excited to basically, especially Thanksgiving. If no one's going to be around, that week I have a week off, and that's like my 1 week to actually push. So it's going to end up being whatever I get probably that week, and then I'll just call it good. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's kind of perfect. I feel like just getting 10 finishes off my the blue set, and that'll by itself would be kind of, to me, a decent achievement. And then I don't even know what comes up with 11. It's probably what your first purples. Okay, so 11 would be neat. I mean, what? Yes, child. And this is why I'm never gonna hit 12.
That's a good reason.
Honestly, though, it's kind of funny. He's got a holy paladin, and he's, without even trying, he just sort of joins me in AV and kind of wanders around, and he's like a rank 7. So, I know, right? It's kind of crazy to me. Like, and when I noticed he was knight lieutenant, I'm like, okay, that's pretty sweet. Walk around telling my guildmates who are all like privates, like, yeah, my 5-year-old's knight lieutenant.
I've seen a level 59 field marshal in here that was going to hit GM and AV. Well, it's the same. I mean, it's the grind is the grind, right? Yeah, don't follow rogues, man. Number one rule: don't follow rogue. I just through everybody.
I get distracted with the 5-year-old, so of course I'm like way not where I want to be. Oh well.
Alright, there's my honor tab. Look. I sent it to you, Frost. Oh yeah, it's not. Oh, it's not just for the honor tab. Oh shoot! Let me go back and let me go on my setting interface options. There. I've got so much crap on my mini map.
Attack!
Oh, there it is. Oh Jesus! Now what?
I got caught with the road.
Both the lieutenants outside Drek are up. I can't solo those guys, but I can two-man them real easy if I can get someone to help.
Yeah, I can come.
You're right, Galv. Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, is that what you meant? Oh, okay, I see. Right. So, okay, yeah, I only had asked for a back at 13 spot. I didn't ask to go into bracket 14. I don't even know if there's any spots. I wasn't even trying for it this week.
Slay them all.
Is there a way to change the pool size in the settings? Okay.
Gal's lost cause. There's like 10 horde here. Like roaches. And that guy burn whatever. He does that every game too. We've already fought him like 4 times today. I went over to the server and I told them I left. He doesn't even know. He doesn't get it. I'm like, why do you guys do that? He just doesn't get it.
To battle.
I don't know. I only kill people. I kill people when they're, when we're losing. Like otherwise, if we're winning, I'm gonna be south helping everybody win.
Attack!
Destroy them.
Spawn a Fallout slime. Every player who gets hit by the frontal cone ability will spawn one Fallout slime. Which means if shit hits the fan, we could have 15 Fallout slimes, but ideally we should only see one slime every time the boss uses his slime spray ability. So you
for
could
help?
have the melee kill it, or you could have the ranged kill it, doesn't matter. It's fine. It gets killed pretty quickly, and then we're back to the boss. So
Frost is down there waiting
what
for help.
to keep
Uncle Roger?
Isn't that crazy? Like, it's hard for a rogue to do it too, but my page can easily solo anything in here. But my priest, he could solo him, but it's rough. It's hard.
in mind here is
I solo him easy. I
always
just
keep
kite
an eye
him.
out for
Yeah,
do
it's
you
easy
have
for
the
me.
injection, right?
Hunters
Hunter-
can
That
do
will tell who's
Hunter
being
probably
injected.
can do it too. And Druid can go bear, I think.
If I got the warlock that was on your will, but I didn't get everybody else. Yeah, I think any caster can solo him.
Your name might be called out, probably will. So when your name is called, you should know what that means. You should know that you need to run to a good place to pot a poison cloud, which could be, like, let's say you're the skull here. That actually means you do have the injection. So, okay, we couldn't really see where he's running to, but so if you're the skull here, a good place could be at the corner here, like at the edge. If you're able to place the poison clouds so that they overlap, that's pretty good. That's like the best use of the room that you could do. Another important thing is that whenever you get the disease, I said it lasted 10 seconds. For priests and shamans, it's very important that you don't immediately look at your decursive and start removing those diseases straight away. Because if you remove the effect, you put a poison cloud on the ground where that player is standing.
I'm a rogue. I can
So
stealth
if
and then I
that
die.
player has not have time to get out of the raid,
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a rogue. I'm just gonna go right up to him and then I'll vanish,
remove the effect,
and then I
basically
die.
just put the cloud in the middle of the raid. So again, that's important for everybody to know what the mechanics in play are here. Priests and shamans should disregard their decursive, should not be removing the disease unless you're assigned to do it. Or unless you've been told this is you who got responsibility to get rid of that effect. Or just let someone who's comfortable on the fight take care of that role, because you can really screw it up if you just remove the effect like immediately, or you know.
Well, finally got the two
Don't
lieutenants out front of Galv down, and the commander at Iceblood. So
nature protection potion is
probably as much as I can get without a bigger group helping.
Any question about this fight?
Hey, what's up? How you guys
Again,
doing?
I'm not reading any chats or anything. If you want to ask a question, if you
Nothing much, just looking for some games. Are y'all still maybe? Yeah, I feel that. And yeah, I'm trying to hit 6 tonight. 550. Are y'all in 2 separate groups?
No, I'm just zugging.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Where is that located?
I'm at June right now.
In the Plague Lands?
How are lieutenants looking?
Slay them all.
Is there a second group here that has a spot open? Can you invite me? I'm gonna drop my guild's group. They're doing loot. I don't need any of this.
Hey, invite me and I'll get the next one with you.
Send me an invite. I'm here first.
And I'll get in on the next one with y'all. I just need a mark for Warsong.
Your last night, developer.
Yep, and I'm gonna be playing for another 12 hours, assuming Risk stays up and doesn't go to sleep, which we'll see if he logs out in the next 30 minutes to an hour, which he typically does. I'm gonna go back to my guild Discord real quick. But if I can get an invite from someone, that'd be cool.
Hi. Off with you.
Some stupid level 58 Shami tried to jump me while I was doing lieutenant. I killed the lieutenant and the Shami.
Nice.
But I had to do it without buffs. So I had to burn a mana pot.
Yeah, I keep getting caught by this stupid hunter.
And it was the relief hut lieutenant too.
We finally broke the choke. Let's do this, boys. And then ganked by Rogue.
All right, so everyone here is in a BG.
No, I gotta go soon.
Are you the leader of your group, Mousy? All right. Well, I'm just gonna eat dinner, then go by myself. I have no idea what's going on. I'll be back in a bit.
Don't judge me for us. It's so bad.
Slay them all.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Hello. See you soon. Battle. Welcome.
What can I do for ya? See you soon. Talk to me. Be good. break their bones.
Well, they were trying to three-man the Belinda managed to three-shot their priest and kill one of their warriors, so down to one warrior left. Hopefully that's not enough. Going for it again. I don't know if anyone's nearby. Oh shit, there's like 1,000 of them. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. Do we have enough at Galp to take out Galp? Oh, I'm dead. Is Alex here? Nice.
Break their bones.
Well, I'd say that was about average pain.
You got my attention. Off with you. Great to meet you.
I think this will probably be my last one for tonight.
Okay.
Which AV are you guys in?
I'm in 13. It's almost over. If you want to come in and get a free token, it might be just a few more minutes. I'm no promises though.
I know how that goes.
Alright, Frost, even though you're on the phone, I still want you to take a bong rip.
I think I had like 30 health right there. Sketch. Yeah. So, what? Want me to murder all them right over here? Tank the biggie.
Attack!
See, I don't know what you're doing over here. Someone will follow you.
Been
Did you
talking
go,
my whole this whole time.
did you
And
go down or around? You went around? Down. I have never been back here before. I mean, maybe on Horde, and I was like, what is this? Oh, nice. Alright. I'm gonna follow your lead. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I never make it this far. I mean, I've made it there before, but then there's a bunch of dickholes. They're all killing myself. I'm like, that's not cool, bro.
I can't wait for EOTs. It's my favorite battlegrounds.
That's the one where you knock everyone off into the abyss.
You can do that.
That was the
You can
best
get
part.
life grip back on. You can get death grip back on.
do the Shining Force. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was a boomkin back when that came out, and so I would just typhoon everybody. That's like all I did. Just typhoon people to death. It's great.
And Strand of the Ancients. Oh my god. That's gonna if we ever get that far. Strand of the Ancients is Wrath, right? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lock them in place and then flame strike. That'll help me. You take the big scary guy though. Here. I got the we're professional gamers. I got a sheep on this guy. A bandage because I'm low. All right.
Those were some, wasn't expecting to win all this stuff. Probably the best Blackwing Lair I've ever done. Are you guys playing?
Yeah, we're actually winning an AV.
That's a lie.
No, we just finished capping all the towers.
It's a lie.
And we're back capping and we're on deck. Holy shit, we're on all in. Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds like a lie. I don't believe you.
All in like a French whore.
And I wasn't lying about the candy either.
The wax candy?
To battle.
Yeah. I was bamboozled. It actually smelled too good to be it smelled too good to be candy. He should have known.
When I was growing up, they had candy in wax, so a little wax.
Oh, the liquid shit?
Those wax lips.
You wanna? There's one. No, those are just Legionnaires.
Or the cola bottles.
Oh yeah, those things too. And the one with the multicolored liquids in it.
I feel like if we go for Tower Point, we're gonna have a bad time. But is that next? Where'd you go? Kinda have a mage on me. Shit.
Ah, we won.
Mage that attacked me is heading towards you now.
Hey, thanks for the tip. I came for 1 token, got 3.
Oh, you did get in.
I did.
Oh, crap. See, I wasn't lying. I have proof. I have a witness now.
Coming to 5.
Nobody ever believes me. I swear.
They are capping all our shit in the back. I don't know if...
Who was that? You want to queue up for another one?
Sure.
Invite Caroline.
How much room do you guys have?
I've been queuing solo.
Boy, I'm gonna run. Shit, there's all kinds of bad people coming.
Invite Frost. What tuner are you on? Who else?
Doing right now?
Oh, Frost has 5 with him. Okay.
Anyone else?
Let me pop over here. Sign into my character real quick.
Is it Dandy Doodle or Dandy Doody?
It's Danny Doodle.
Oh, Danny Doodle.
None of the above.
Are we just gonna just gonna do AV or something, or do we have enough to do something else?
Is anyone near me by Tower Point? I have the commander here, but I am like all by myself. I guess I'll pull in the other direction. If anyone can get south of Tower Point in this AV, could use help.
Wait, who else wanted to invite? What tune are you on?
Hold on, I'm
Sorry?
signing in right now. Sorry.
Oh, Sinner, tell the Dandy Doodle.
Dandy Doodle.
Danny Doodle. Danny.
I just promoted you to lead. I'm tabbed out for a second.
Oh,
Okay, then Sinner, tell the Caroline.
Okay.
And I'm going with no strat. I'm just like following whatever and just.
It's fine.
I get bored doing that. I just do whatever. I'm going rogue, basically.
Yeah, I feel it. I think that's what a lot of people are doing right about now.
And if their strat looks like it's gonna work, I'll do it. But if it doesn't, then I just like ditch them and go do something else funner.
Funner.
Yeah, funner.
That's definitely a word.
I like the way you play.
I'll go do something funner.
Get me in there.
And then, who else?
I whispered Danny Doodle. And he didn't invite me.
He passed the lead to Coraline if
He
you want.
passed me
That's
the
good while it
lead.
lasted.
Here, I'll pass the lead to Leo.
Passing the lead to
Oh
me.
my
My
God.
god. okay. Which tune are you on, bud?
I'm my hunter. TYRT.
Hey, I got you.
What?
Wait, Coraline, I thought you said you made me the leader.
No, that was not me. That was another. No, I think it was Lol.
Coraline, you still lead.
150 killing blows? Is that what you said? What the fuck? I wouldn't be playing that long. I'd AFK out way before that.
Okay.
Why would anybody ever put me in charge? Jesus.
You're
Do
still
you guys
lead
know
right
me?
now.
Okay, are we gonna queue up 2 groups at the same time, trying to get in the same one? Okay.
I mean, we'd do a lot better. Like, we would kill all the stuff in the back, though.
This game is not a total loss. I mean, we actually, if we got another 5, we could win it.
It's soon TM.
Dude, we need, like, a warrior.
Does he want to invite too?
Slay them all.
We need a warrior in this group. We have all mana users.
Hey,
Not-
you know what? I gotta go pee before an AV starts, or I'm gonna regret it later. Just who else wants to lead in case anybody else wants to join?
Give it to Chert.
Kurt, I'm gonna pass it to you, okay?
Bam,
Just-
easy.
God.
You can pass it back. It's like hot potato, but just don't give it to me because I'm peeing.
I'm gonna queue.
Go ahead and queue. I'll be back before it pops.
Does anybody else want in?
I'll
Yeah,
take the silence as a no. Oh, there you go, developer. Get him in.
I was reading Frost your post. There could be 3 spots or 1,000 spots. It doesn't make a difference to me. It won't affect my honor in any way or my rank.
Well, it'll affect your honor, or your ranking points, but it won't affect your rank.
No, it wouldn't.
Wouldn't it?
What are we talking about?
Are you guys almost out, or should we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they do base it off of the gaps in the bracket, so it would definitely have an impact if we let him stay significantly above the rest of us. I guess it just depends, like if where the bottom of the percentile is, right?
Are you talking to the bracket expanders?
Breaker?
No, are you talking to the bracket
Oh,
expanders?
Chris Breaker did go to sleep. I thought he would stay on all night.
He doesn't need to sleep, dude. He's cranked out quite a bit already. he doesn't need to.
No, every
stay
night he gets off between 10 and 10:30 server, and he's up by 4 server. But I figured since he told me he was going to make me pay, and he knew I was right on top of him honor wise, I thought he was going to stay up all night. That was like the only way.
Oh yeah, you're right. Is that what this is about? I figured that's what this was about.
Well, he's at this point probably 30K higher than me. So, if he did not log on until reset, I would still probably hit GM. But I want to play all morning.
Feel it.
Start watching, go through fucking TNG for like the 5th time. What about Jonathan Franks? That's the next generation TNG. TNG's so good.
They've got some weird episodes.
Yeah? Well, good people have some weird episodes. Doesn't mean they're not good people.
Wow.
Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm here for you all night. Are you actually gonna power through all the way?
Yeah, I'm on all night. I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna be up until. I'm probably gonna go to sleep a couple hours before the reset, so I can wake up not feeling tired as shit and enjoy my weapons and stuff. I also got to take a shower and go shopping. So.
No, what? No, what you should do is play up until the server resets, and then sleep until Wednesday. Yeah, sleep until Wednesday because then it doesn't matter.
Well,
That way the ranks are reset and everything.
the higher I go, if I beat Riskbreaker and I go higher, then you guys are going to suffer too.
True.
I have no idea how many kills Riskbreaker logged off with.
I only have 170k. It's not gonna affect me at all.
3 hours ago, he was at 750k honor. So he's probably at 780k honor when he got off.
How many
That's
kills
what
do
I'm
you have
guess.
though?
So at 5:45 my time, which was 7:45 server, he was at 13 kills
For the day?
with 600k. Yeah, but that was from yesterday too, since he didn't log off. So it's 2 days in one. So I average. So last week he got 704,000 honor with 9486 kills. I divided the kills into the honor and got about 88 honor per kill on average.
Valley is
And
different though. Valley is so different.
I know. So what I did was I looked at his this week honor, what I did was I looked at his yesterday honor, which was a full day of all bonus AV. And so I guess if that's what he got yesterday, that's pretty much what he got for the bonus weekend. I divided it by about 20% because not the whole week was bonus AV weekend. And whatever number I got, I multiplied that by the amount of kills he has, and then added that to the 598k total he has. So
You gave yourself some error bounds and tried to properly extrapolate what he had.
Oh, and my extrapolation, I guarantee, is within like a 10% error margin.
Yeah,
maybe, like 5%, 5%. It was pretty good fucking guess.
Ooh.
Gambling is illegal in most states.
What? This isn't gambling. What are you talking about?
Alex, you don't have cables, do you? Yeah, Silex.
Almost. For a reser though, got to be one around here somewhere.
There's no one up by Relief Hut that is a reser, so I'm just gonna see if the Black Hole Cap.
Water me.
Right.
Cable TV, like what?
Are you gonna party buff us? It was a 3-hour Blackwing lair. It was worth it, but it was 3 hours, and I didn't. Yeah, they were really slow. We wiped on Ebon Rock.
What?
Yeah. I mean, this is what you get when you go with a pug. So. But
They forget
I
their.
got the boots of Pure Thought and Pure Elementium bands, so.
Our tank forgot his Oni cloak once and ran in.
Forgot to wear it or forgot to bring it?
Forgot to wear it.
We're going to Relief Hut? Is that what you said?
We have Relief Hut, and I'm dead right by it, and then
We're
so
in
I'm waiting
different
for the Black
games.
Hole Cap.
I'm so confused. Where are we going?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Where's
Make sure to
Relief Hut now?
constantly talk over the other team.
You gotta say it like this. Clear comms.
Are you serious?
No,
look,
seriously, where are we going?
Weather.
Yeah, weather.
Yeah, chummy.
Look, did the battleground
the
say
Horde are
anything
coming
about a
towards
way?
Stonehearth. Let's all 40 coming to
Okay,
Stonehearth.
nobody talked about any strategy here, so let's just sneak past them all and go straight south.
We have to go to the right then.
Yeah, it'd probably be the
right.
easiest.
Hold on. Wait right here. Let them run to the cubby, because if we run right, they're gonna run right.
Oh, are they actually
Yeah,
doing the
yeah.
cubby
Wait for
strat?
them to go to the cubby, then go.
I'm gonna hide behind this tank. There goes Leo. Leo's like, nah, fuck that. I'm going. We're going. It's 2 paladins. What could go wrong?
They can bubble and you can't.
Are we gonna kill the things, or are we gonna try to take Relief Hut?
No, we're gonna kill the things instead.
Don't take Relief Hut. Yeah.
We would only take Relief Hut if they actually successfully capture Ice Blood.
That's
Hold on. Can we wait back here for a second before we push all the way out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's not let the Hortius come out so they like turn around and move. Let's see if
you're
gonna
it's
take a
already
bunch
people
more.
drifting out
Dude,
there.
these puggers are going to cap. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh.
I'm hiding in a
Yeah,
tree.
this is definitely.
All right, fuck them. Let's go.
You don't
Should
see me
be
because
just
I'm a
running.
tree.
Oh god, I made a terrible mistake.
Luckily that mage doesn't know that they could spam Polyus, so.
He's doing it. Oh no, no.
We're going all the way to the bottom first.
Yeah, let's go all the way down towards like Let's actually go all the way down to waterfall, and then we'll just pull.
Turret can pull him down.
Yeah,
I
have somebody pull him down, and
Yeah, I
then we'll
can pull
kill him
down the
there.
waterfowl.
Because
You
if we
guys
were to
right at the
run all the
bottom.
way to Relief Hut and any pugs follow us, they'll actually just start capping shit randomly.
Alright,
But
when we pass Tower Point, then go hard left and run south along the mountain.
Oh god. Oh god, we're getting. I thought we were gonna get ambushed. but then he just ran away. I guess.
Alright, pass TP and then go hard left.
Sure thing.
I love toilet paper.
There's a cubby over here that I hide in sometimes.
Let's go down front, yeah.
Yeah, the cubby up here on the right is pretty good, but we don't need it right now.
Soft on my butt. What if I don't have a pet?
There's one right there. You can have him. Look, he's
Oh
coming with
yeah,
us.
yeah. Okay.
You don't even have to tame him. He's already coming with us.
Committed, dude. What? Chased me a good bit.
All right, I'm gonna go grab him.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Wait at
I
the bottom.
guess.
I'll be there.
I can do that.
You
Can't
want to?
I'm pretty sure I can pet pull it from here, right?
Okay.
Can
Oh,
I?
you can put him down here.
Yeah.
Slash Tart Commander, and then you know what to do next.
No path available.
Yes, there is.
No, it says no path available.
You were right. Do you have a
No, there's no path available. Okay, you guys stay here. I'll go get it. Fuck.
No, dude, this totally works. Just keep moving around and trying to do it.
I'll just go get it the old-fashioned way.
Oh my god. Can we get a better hunter with like dragon stock
Shit,
here than
I was targeting
known?
the wrong commander. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Watch, I'm gonna train. Oh god, there's a shaman on me.
Oh my fucking god. You couldn't have just stayed
I had
down
a
here.
mage! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh, 2 mages!
Pretend
is
like
this?
you're
I'm
dead.
dead.
They'll never know the difference.
Yep. Super dead. Okay, I'm gonna body res. Oh, I can't.
Hold on, we can res you.
No.
Oh, yeah?
They took there's right there. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking
my body.
Dude, you gotta
Let 'em
love
clear up
how
these other
committed the
players.
Horde is to not letting us get on her.
Oh.
Literally leaving 2 guys camping, like, what?
It was 3. It was 2 mages and a
Dude,
shaman.
Horde play AV like they're part of the fucking Borg. They just know where to send how many, where, at all times, what classes. It's just insane.
Okay, I'm coming again. I want to kill this guy before I leave.
Is there another hunter spore lock down here?
Oh, I'm the battleground leader. Fuck you guys.
Vote to remove.
Last water for Drek. Let's make this quick.
Hey guys, how you doing? Great.
I don't like it. Please don't do
Good
that
talk.
Coraline, were you impressed a little bit?
Oh yeah, totally.
again. God, there's a warlock here.
I told you guys.
Yeah, look at these guys.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to hide and wait for all these people
Why
to leave.
are these people even
They
here in the
are
first place?
fuck. There's so many people. There's so many horde on the way there.
Coming south?
Yeah. No. Coming. They're going north, but they're in the way, and I can't
Coming down the waterfall.
move.
See if he chases me. They're chasing me, dude.
Shadow Priest just left.
Fuck him up. Dev, stop being AFK.
Not AFK. What the fuck you want me to do?
Fuck him up.
These guys. I didn't see them behind me. But now I'm cheap.
There's
Oh
a
yeah,
shadow
I'm
breeze
Fury. I'm Fury, by the way.
walking directly towards me somehow, even though I'm still. Okay. Okay. I'm on my way.
One more spell. One more spell. All right, one more. One more.
What makes him think he's got this anymore? He's definitely lost. Yeah, fuck those guys.
There's 2 shadow priests just camping here, waiting for people to come
Dude, I
south.
bet they're fucking spamming mind vision on people too. I had this one where this dude would just mind vision me constantly and hunt me to the ends of the map. He's just
To the ends of the earth.
It was actually ridiculous. I literally he would mind vision me and like like it lets like you get a target on them because they entered combat with you technically to do that, and so like I could click on him too, and so then I just start fucking making rude gestures at him when he would do. It was so obnoxious though. Like, why the hell? Like, just specifically me, he was just mind visioning me the whole entire battleground.
All right, I'm done waiting down here. Let's go kill the Frostwolf commander.
Dude, there's a fucking shadow priest standing like 2 feet away from me for some reason. It's like he knows I'm here.
Yeah, there's a shaman in the
Probably
base
does.
waiting for me.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're all coming together. We're fucking them up.
I think they're doing turn-ins.
All right, let's kill this commander, Frostwolf.
Now there's a warlock riding around here. This is ridiculous. Now there's another
Ew, this
shadow
warrior's
priest.
getting sweat all over me.
I think these guys are only here to fuck with people. This is so dumb.
We should actually just teach them a lesson. We should kill everything important to them down
Follow
there.
me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Like,
For the
let's kill all their turn-in guys while we're down here, just to
Dude,
fuck
this
with
is
them.
like playing one of those stealth games where
Let me
you
kite him.
have to stealth around 1,000 times.
Did you bring invis pots in here? That'd be pretty good.
Okay, I'm on my way. They finally left, or got bored, or I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I just cleave that mage for 1,500. What's going on?
Fucking clothy, dude. That's just how. It's just
You
the
guys
life
get
of
the
a
commander?
clothy.
Somebody
Okay,
else
I-
got one.
Which commander?
Ooh, we got one.
Is that the Frostwolf graveyard one?
Yes. Now, if we can get any caster or
Okay.
hunter class.
Okay, I'll do it again.
All right, let's go back down. Back down. Back down.
I'll do it properly this time, maybe.
You will, because you're the only person I've seen not been able to do it.
Dude, I targeted him. I'm not bad.
Only person I've ever seen.
It said no path available.
Move around more. Stand right here and try it.
It was the wrong commander. I was targeting the wrong commander. All right.
All right. Did you target commander or lieutenant?
Commander is commander. Okay,
Yep.
see there.
Hey, look at that. All right, now listen carefully. When you see Commander Mole,
Yeah, I just didn't want to. It's like they're talking about their AV and we're talking about our AV. Yeah, punch. It's pretty. Yeah, I don't got nothing against punch it. Bellow ranked a little bit with him.
Oh, I can't follow there. Damn it. More like lots of breaks, and I'm gonna run away now. I can. Last time I waited until like everyone passed me. Once I passed their first wave, it was easy for me to get around. But see, maybe I can sneak around afterwards. There you go. Look at that. See? Just had a super. Oh shit! Nothing. You don't want nothing. The road. The road. Even the mage. Fuck. Sure. Oh, you. Oh, damn. That's all right. Get a little ahead of myself and pay the price.
What's up? Yeah.
All right, we'll have to kill those dudes again. Oh, you battle standard too. Damn. Breaking out the big guns. There's at least one horde behind you. 2 hordes, 3 hordes, all going around Galv's. Yeah, dude, they're all up in your business. I don't know if they're tracking you or what, but now I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you're not gonna live through that, right? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hide in a little nook and hope that they don't notice that little gnome burns is here.
Break their bones.
This is how my game was like when I was solo before you picked me up. It was it was hard. Yeah, right? My little red scarf.
I used to hitchhike a lot. I hitchhike every day on my way home from work. I was young. I was only like 16, and there was an old guy picked me up. He's like, "Yeah, you drink?" I'm like, "Yeah, I drink, man." And he's like, "Okay, let's go back to my place and have a bunch of beer and get wasted." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then he's like, "Yeah, you want to jump in the hot tub too?" I'm like, "You can drop me off right here."
We good. Straight on that plan, sir.
Yeah. There was a hippie looking guy that picked me up. He's like wearing one of those old army coats, like Rambo one, the long army coat, and he's got long hair, and he's driving a boat, like a old 70s. I don't know what it is, an old boat though, in Lincoln or something. And he's like, "You smoke weed?" I'm like, "Yeah." So he gives me a joint, and we start smoking that. He's like, "Yeah, you want to go back to my house?" I'm like, "All right, man." He's like, "Yeah, but you do like other things too." I'm like, "Yeah, man, no, it's cool." He's like, "Okay, my dad's got a whole bunch of different kind of drugs." I'm like, "All right." And I walk into his house, right? he's got like Colombian drug lords over there with like tons of cocaine. His dad is a record producer. He's got like hella records all over the house, all gold records, right? He's like hella rich. I'm like, holy crap, wasn't expecting that from this stoner guy that picks me up on the side of the road. That was fun. Oh, I live in California right now. That was when I was a kid, though. I lived in Washington State back in the '90s. You know, it was safe. Kids probably can't do that today, but they could back then. Yeah, I left home at an early age. I didn't want to follow rules and just wanted to party. And so I left home, went up to North Washington, and then stayed up there for a couple years. Went down south, down to right on the border of Mexico, and stayed in a couple of places in between Vegas and San Diego. And yeah, I'm in the Bay Area now. It's all right. So I want to kind of move to the or somewhere in the woods somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting real expensive here too. Okay. Oh yeah. At my parents' house, they've been there since the 1976, and back in the at that time it was like 30,000. They bought it off a person. It was like I think it was made in like 69 or 70. So like 6 years, the person that bought it for 15,000, and then sold it for whatever 35 or whatever 40,000. They doubled their price, but now that same house is worth like 2 mil, a little under 2 mil. Yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff like different though, and I don't want to be. I just want to be like maybe 40 minutes from the city or an hour, something like that. I don't want to be like way. I've been following a lot of people that live off the grid on YouTube, and it looks like fun, but yeah, I couldn't do it either. I like a little bit of convenience. But there's towns like over here, Lake Tahoe area is pretty nice in California. But I might just we kind of want to move out of the state. I don't know, but that's gonna never happen. But that's like
As far as in the Bay Area are so gnarly, I bailed on the Bay Area entirely. I live out of Boston now. Man, this dude runs so fast. We got most of the early lieutenants so far.
I'll have to get some food from you.
Destroy them.
Can't wait to get some weapons. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll get the next big guy. Is that all the, I think that's, oh, we gotta get the guy at the graveyard, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start this with the flame strike and then, take the big guy if you can get him. That's not a flame strike.
Good person flying.
My rune cloud farming right there.
Yep. I don't think. Do we want to even? I guess we.
I was gonna say no, we don't want to cap, but we can go down and get another lieutenant.
Is anyone beyond us? No. Well, I think we should. I think we should go snag the last guy. I don't think we'll have any trouble getting by. As long as they don't have anyone. I mean, they haven't had any indication of people back here, so.
Well, now they will because he capped IBGY.
I know, right? I mean, as long as they only go that far back, but we'll see. Here, let me flame strike. It seems to work really well. Oh, shit, alright. Shit. Nobody panic. Alright, I'm kind of panicking.
Not Frost, huh?
Nope. I mean, I raid every week and I'm too lazy to change specs.
I love Frost.
Oh, we're just gonna cap all these. Alright. This is gonna this is not gonna go well. But I mean, so far so good. Alright, we'll see how this plays out.
Saying you have one shot. I did in AB. I
Oh
didn't
shit.
have a like 36. I think it was 3600.
I don't know if I can kill this lady or not. Probably not. I don't know if that lady will rubber band back or not. We'll find out.
Got a rug coming in.
Gouged. Shipping. Shipping again. Holy shit, what the hell?
There's another road. Oh, he ran away.
Slay them all.
Bad guy's coming. Oh, 2 rogues? That's not cool.
There's 2 warrior and a hunter too.
I can't beat 2 rogues and a hunter. That doesn't work.
You don't want to speak, but you could type a question in the
Alright,
Twitch.
so we farm an
I'll read
HKs or
it.
something for a minute. What's up?
So this next fight is Glove. Note that you're running into a tunnel here, and you're taking nature damage while you're in the tunnel. So you could pop a nature protection potion before you pull, because if you don't, then everybody in the raid will start the fight with 80% health, and while that's not gonna kill anybody, it does make it more difficult for the tank to pick up the boss and bring him into position, because as soon as everybody falls down, the healers will start to heal their raid up to full, and that's gonna cause a lot of threat, and they might over aggro from the boss by just healing the raid up to full health. So in order to not give that problem to the tanks, everybody could use a nature protection potion, and then we don't have that over aggro issue to worry about. So don't fall in the hole. And now, once you enter the room, the fight is on. So there's no resurrecting in here. Once you fall into here, it's a corpse run if it's a wipe. So first things first, the boss is getting pulled into the other side of the room. So this was Patchwork, and then we got Gropolis, and now we're into this room over here. You could just pop a major health potion. I guess so, but the thing is that you would like to have the potion cooldown ready in the fight, right? So if you use it at the start of the fight, it's going to be on cooldown, whereas the nature protection potion you could use before you pull and then have your potion cooldown ready in the fight. Okay, so we got the boss being tanked all the way here at the door. It seems like on this server they can line of sight the fear using this. I don't think that's gonna work on Kronos. I don't think anybody did that on Kronos 1. Only of course you could try it out, see if it works, but don't count on it. So we got an AoE fear happening every 20 seconds. That is good for the tanks. You're gonna need 2 main tanks for this, because similar to Flankers in AQ40, the boss will put a Mortal Strike debuff stacking up onto the tank. So if you only have 1 tank, the stack's eventually gonna go so high that the tank gets 0 healing. So you need a tank rotation on the boss, and the fear is gonna help you rotate between the 2 tanks. So on 1 fear, 1 tank is using Berserker Rage to immune that fear, and on the next fear, the other tank is using Berserker Rage, and so forth. They're swapping using Berserker Rage on every second fear. And assuming that both of them are at the top of threat, then that should allow them to, bounce the aggro back and forth this way. And that's how you survive the stacking Mortal Strike effect. That also means that all the melee on the boss will have to be aware that they need to be behind the second tank on threat, and not just below the first tank. The boss will also go into enrage every 10 seconds, which can be removed by the hunters doing the trank shots. So a lot of trank shots need to go out here. 2 hunters can get the job done, but if you have a trank resist, it's gonna be a mess. So 3 hunters is probably a good thing to have. So what we don't see here in this video, because this is a melee point of view, is what's going on at the opposite side of the room. Right? We're seeing what's going on here at the boss, but there's a whole different fight taking place at the other side of the room, which we're gonna see from this point of view. So this is a mage at the back, and we see here these 3 pits. There's gonna be a lot of zombies spawning from these pits. Every 10 seconds there's a zombie which needs to be picked up and kited in this area here at the other end of the room. These zombies have a lot of health. They cannot simply be killed, so they'll have to be kited. And we got a mage here, and we got a warrior with the piercing howl supporting, and we also got an earthbind totem here. On this fight, they have ice barrier, they have respect to frost for this fight. It can help, but it can also be done as fire. It's just a little bit more tricky. So more and more zombies are going to spawn during this fight, and you will simply have to kite them until the decimate happens. So the decimate happens 1 minute 45 seconds after pull. What it does is it puts everybody's health down to 5%. Both the raid and the zombies. That means that the zombies actually become killable at this point, and that's the next step after the decimate. That is killing all of the zombies that have spawned. For now, we're just kiting them and trying to survive. Whenever you take a hit from a zombie, you get a stacking debuff, which increases physical damage taken. And that means that one zombie is not going to be enough to kill you, but if many zombies hit you, eventually you will get one shot. So that means that even tanks cannot tank these zombies, because they'll get the stacks and get killed eventually too. So kiting is the only way to go about handling these zombies. Now we have decimate coming in about 6 seconds. What is important to note here is that the tanks on the boss at the other side also get reduced to 5% health. So healers need to plan out a nature swiftness rotation so that they can get the tanks up to full health immediately after the decimate. When the decimate hits, everybody gets down to 5%, and so does the zombies. And another thing happens is that the zombies will reset all the threat. So they're no longer being kited by mages, they're no longer targeting anybody. They're instead going to move very slowly in the direction of the boss. Then the objective is to kill them. You can move up to them and attack them. They're not going to aggro you, so you can just go up and fight there. If they manage to reach the boss, then he's going to eat them and restore 5% of his health. That's why we want to keep the zombies as far away from the boss the whole fight, and make sure that we kill all of them after the decimate before they reach Bluff. At this point, after one decimate, we are going back to kiting zombies. Now we got the aggro from them again, and we're back to, we could call it phase 1, where it's basically just kiting zombies around. And while this is going on, all the melee are doing all the damage to Gluth and basically killing the boss. With the warlocks and with the spare mages, they're gonna kill the boss while we are taking care of this down here. And it's very likely that you're gonna kill the boss before the second decimate. If not, you're gonna be pretty close. So the enrage timer, nothing to worry about. You're not gonna see a third decimate on this fight. So, any question about this? Right, so the decimate is like 5 seconds away, and he's about to be dead too. But as you see actually here, a lot of zombies have moved up here. A lot of healers have gotten aggros from zombies, and part of the reason is not just that the kiters have dead, that could simply just do it on its own. If the kiters are dead, they're gonna move to the healers. But one thing I wanted to say is that after the decimate, the whole raid goes down to 5% health, and healing everybody back to full health is going to cause a lot of threat. And the new zombies that spawn after the decimate, they might go for the healers immediately because they're just dishing out so much healing, try to get everybody up back to full. So actually, if as a melee, it's a good idea to bandage yourself, or just as a healer, you don't have to heal everybody up. There's actually no raid damage going on. The only damage going out on this fight is from the zombies and from the boss himself. So if you're not over aggroing and if you're not kiting zombies, you should not be taking damage at all. So melee who get down to 5%, I would suggest don't heal them. They don't really need healing. Alright, so that's Gluth. And then we are on to the next boss, which is Thaddeus. Okay, so Thaddeus is the guy down here. He's currently deactivated, and before you can get to Thaddeus, you need to kill the 2 mini-bosses called Stalag and Fusion. And one of them is up here on this platform, and the other one is up on the other platform, on the other side. So what you do is you split up the raid into 2 groups. What you do is you have all the melee DPS on this side, and all the caster DPS on this side. And the hunters you place at whichever side seems to be behind on DPS, which is probably going to be the caster side. So you see this lightning thing here. The boss is connected to a Tesla coil. Right, so this Tesla coil here is a link to the boss. If the boss moves too far away from the Tesla coil, which means like if you're trying to drag him to like the edge of the platform, or if if the tank falls down so that he's trying to run down the ramp to get to him, that means that the Tesla coil will break and then lightning bolts will start to fire on the raid. So the boss needs to be maintained up on the platform, and that goes on the other side too. So there are some abilities that the 2 bosses here have in common, and then there are some abilities that separate them. The things that they have in common is a small knockback, which you should see pretty soon. Right, so I don't know if you saw it, but there was a small knockback. And that means that the tank should be careful not to tank it too close to the edge, because you'll just get knocked off the platform. So try to keep it on the middle of the platform. The other thing is that every 20 seconds, the 2 bosses will throw the tank from one side to the other. And that doesn't really do anything special, except that the healers need to be aware that, don't just tunnel vision on your one target, because half the fight he will be on the other platform. So healers, you're going to be on this side, you're going to be swapping between the different tanks on this platform. So keep an eye out on who is actually tanking on your side. The power surge here is not for Fusion, that is for Stalag on the other side. So power surge increases his attack speed, I believe by 200% or something like that, or 100%. It basically makes him hit insane quick, and on top of that, Stalag will
Against
all his
hunters,
attacks will be
especially.
crushing blows. So he is hitting very hard, and when he has power
Maybe it's
surge
just
up,
like flash.
he is hitting like a truck. So on the Stalag side, make sure you're utilizing all the different debuffs that you can to reduce damage taken. So demoralizing shout, thunderclap, screech, whatever you got. Anything to reduce damage done by the boss, and don't use Curse of Recklessness, obviously. The thing that Fusion has as a special thing is a mana burn, which means that the healers will need to stay at least 20 or 25 yards from the boss. So one place you could stand is over here at the edge of the platform over here, but what they decide in this fight is to stand at the pillar when you're running up. That could also work. The benefit of doing it this way is that if you have a wipe, it's easier to recover and resurrect everybody. But the downside is that if you have, for some reason, some healing issues or aggro, then you will break the link when the boss tries to catch these guys over here. So it's there's pros and cons to where the healers are going to be standing. So the last thing is that Fusion and Stalak need to be killed at the same time. If they don't, then they'll resurrect back, and then you start all over. So here we see that it's important that people actually do a jump when they go from the platform and onto the other platform. If you simply run off, you'll fall down and you'll have to run up again. Try again. So make sure you do a jump there. So now we're at the actual Thaddeus boss, and so we got a polarity shift coming in about 10 seconds, and then we got an enrage timer. So whenever you see this animation, that means that the polarity shift is about to change. So it says Thaddeus begins to cast polarity shift, check debuff. So we check our debuff. It's a blue plus symbol. That means that we're gonna go to the right side. But you see everybody going on the left side, they have a different debuff. Theirs is a red one with a minus. So it's red left and blue right. And that's pretty much what you need to know about the polarity shift. So you can see you also have another debuff with a number on it. And here it says 18. That means you have 18 people around you with the same debuff as you do. That means that you're gonna deal not 18 times as much damage, but you're gonna deal some bonus which is amplified 18 times. So that means you're gonna be doing significantly more damage on Thaddeus, and the more people alive, the more people next to you, right, with the same debuff, the more damage you're gonna do. This we see animation again. Thaddeus begins to cast polarity shift, check your debuff. Checking the debuff, it's the same one. So we just stay put. Some people run, others stay. You have to check every time. Again, okay, obviously this video is speed up, so it takes a lot more time between the effects, the polarity changes. Check our debuff, it's the same again. We don't move, just stay where we are. Now, if some people don't move, then they will deal damage to everybody around them, and they will also take damage from everybody around them. And let's say that you are red. Let's say you changed to red, so you needed to move, but you weren't picking it up. So you just stayed put. What would happen is you would deal, I believe, maybe 500 damage to everybody around you, but then 18 people, or what it says, 16 people would deal 500 damage each to you. That means you're gone, and you deal 500 damage to everyone around you. That also means that, let's say, 3 people fuck up at the same time. Now you're talking a little bit more damage to everybody. So if too many people screw up at the same time, could wipe an entire side. But the least that could happen is some people dying, which also could make things go bad, because Thaddeus has more health than any other boss in the game, and without a high enough stack, you might not have enough DPS to kill the boss before the enrage timer. So it's not enough that some people survive, you actually need a decent amount of people to survive, so you have high enough stacks that you can kill the boss before the enrage timer. Now we see the animation again. As you can see, it's pretty much impossible not to see that that something is about to happen. All you gotta do is connect this animation with your debuff. You check your debuff whenever you see the animation, and if it changes, then you run, and then you're good to go. That's all in phase 2 of Thaddeus. Any questions here? Alright, then we'll move on to the next fight. So now we are in... How much time is there to swap sides? There's 5 seconds.
can you also talk a little bit about the end of the fight so not everyone kills each other?
Yeah, so after the boss dies, you will still have your debuff. That means that, like, if you either try to go up and check the corpse, or if you just run straight for the teleporter, not a good idea, because you're gonna kill yourself and you kill other people. And if you survived the encounter, you still got your consumables, then it would suck to lose your consumables after the boss is dead. Another thing is that there is a bug, which is that after the boss has died, then you can take damage from people with the same polarity as you. And that can happen when the debuff runs out, because there might be a delay between, because there's like, it's a little complicated, but basically the effects are not getting removed from every single player at the same time, and so half the raid might lose their debuff, while the rest of them keep their debuff for like a split second longer. And what the game will then check is that it'll say, is there someone next to you that does not have the same debuff as you? And so in that case, the question will be, yeah, there are a lot of people that don't have a debuff at all. Since they don't have the same as you, boom, then damage goes out. So that means that even if you are stacking correctly on the right side and you don't move at all, when the final debuff is removed and after the encounter is over, you could die and kill a lot of people. So what you do to survive is to spread out. Use the room and just don't stand near anybody at all. So that's one way to survive. So, here. Okay, so let's see here. Right, so the next boss is Noth, the Plaguebringer. So now we're in the green area down here, and we're down into this room here. So when the boss fight starts, there's the gate here that's gonna go down, so make sure that you actually are inside the room when the pull takes place. Alright, so here we got, we're at a point of view from one of the guys who are assigned to the corner. So in this room...
You need to change the screen.
We need to change the screen?
You're still on the map screen.
Not for me.
Maybe you need to refresh. Yeah, try to refresh and tell me if it's the same.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we got this guy here. He's assigned to pick up this small ad that spawned here in this corner. So even though there are 4 corners in this room, there are only 3 corners where ads spawn from. And it is this corner here, this corner over there, and this corner over there. So the northeast, northwest, and southwest. That's the 3 corners where the ads spawn. When Noth is on the floor, which he is right now, then you have plagued warriors spawn here. And they are not too difficult, but they do need a tank to be to tank them. And here they got a warlock and a hunter to assist on killing it, and that should be enough. And the same thing is happening in the other corner, also the same type mobs, and in the third corner also. So you have to spare a couple range DPS to take care of these plagued warriors. And they also need a tank, and the tank needs some heals, so that's that. Not too much to worry about from the corners. So now I'm gonna talk about the boss. Unfortunately, we can't see too much of what's going on. I'll try to freeze it when he's actually facing. Okay, so you got the boss here. It doesn't really matter where you tank him. But what you see here is a magic effect called Cripple.
Break their bones.
The Cripple effect slows your movement speed and reduces your melee, or it reduces your strength. So it reduces the attack power from melee players. So priests will need to remove this cripple and prioritize the tank. Whenever the cripple effect goes on, it will also it will be happening at the same time as the boss is blinking, and so he'll blink just like a mage would blink, but he will reset all threat whenever he does his blink, and when doing so he casts cripple on everybody in melee range. So that means that there's no threat, there's a slowed tank, and the boss is not in melee range of him. And so that means that the priest's gotta make sure that that dispel is quick on the tank, because he needs to run over and grab that boss again. So that's the magic effect. That's the blink and the cripple. That's the same ability basically. The other thing to keep in mind is a curse. It happens every roughly 50 seconds. And that will put a curse on a lot of players that the mages need to get rid of. The curse in itself doesn't do anything, but if it is not removed within 10 seconds, it gets replaced by another effect which does raid damage. So make sure that everybody get that curse out of the way. Like you really want to, as a mage, you drop everything you're thinking about when that curse happens, and you decurse. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big mess. So here in the corner, there's really not much going on, right? He's not in danger of anything. This is base roll stuff, but it just needs to be done. Then we see a teleport here. The teleport is not the same as blink. The teleport is the boss going up onto his balcony, and then
Wow, 2 AVs in a row.
that means the
I'll
boss is
take
not
it.
on the floor anymore. He doesn't need to be tagged. He doesn't deal it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
To see.
Nice.
We won.
You guys won the one before. Well, I'm gonna call that a night. Thanks, guys. That was awesome.
Yep, same here. I think I'm done.
I'm gonna take a little break, I guess, then, and come back maybe later. Alrighty.
Hey, this is Paul running any more AV. Okay, word. Oh yeah. Have a good night. Sweet.